about chat. Let me see if it's working. Oh wait, I forgot. I need to. I'm gonna have to resize it. Give me a second here. I just need to resize this and put it in the center. There you go, close enough. Yeah, it's good. Let's load. One thing I do find interesting is that the saves kind of like save in the opposite way that like modern day, like usually your most recent save is at the top, which the quick save autosaves are, but your hard saves in this game are at the bottom. Just interesting. So let's see, second thing actually get that. There we go. Now I should be good. So previously we finished up on the first planet we kind of crash landed on. We got this Ebonhawk ship and escaped as the what the hell? Who are you?
Mission, is that you? It's me, Lena.
Oh, what the
remember?
fuck?
I was dating your brother back on Terrace.
Lena, what are you doing here? Where's Griff?
I'm just passing through. Griff and I broke up a few months after we left Terrace together. Probably for the best.
Dang.
Your brother can be charming, Mission, but he's bad news.
Don't you start trashing my brother, you cantina rat. Take that back or I'll smack you so hard your head tails will pop off.
What the fuck?
Mission, what's wrong with you? Why are you acting this way?
Took her brother away and left her all alone on Terrace.
You've got your facts a little backwards. Mission could have come with us if she wanted to. It was her choice to stay behind.
You liar! Griff told me that you didn't want his little sister tagging along. That's why he had to leave me behind.
Is that what the hut spawn told you? I wanted you to come with us, Mission. I even offered to pay for your ticket. Why not? I paid for everything else while I was with that freeloader. But he told me you didn't want to leave Terrace. I said we shouldn't even go then. But he said we'd come back and get you after we struck it rich on Tatooine. Just another one of his lies.
No, you're the
So
one
she was
who's
kind
lying.
of she was
Griff
actually in
wouldn't-
love.
He wouldn't try to leave me behind.
Maybe your brother isn't the man you thought he was.
Think about it. If Griff wasn't trying to ditch you, Mission, then why didn't he tell you where we were going? After we left Terrace, he told me looking after you was holding him back. Griff's always looking to blame other people for his own problems. That's why he abandoned you. He did the same thing to me, too. As soon as I ran out of money, he started blaming me for all of his problems. Like it's my fault
Damn,
his
he
get-rich-quick
choose the
schemes
sugar
never work
mommy,
out.
lost all the money. So where's Griff now?
Still on Tatooine, as far as I know. Not that I really care anymore. And if Mission was smart, she'd forget about that no-good con artist.
But Griff is my brother. I just can't pretend he doesn't exist. If he was here to defend himself, Lena wouldn't be saying all this bad stuff about him.
Hey, if you want to talk to Griff, go ahead. Last I heard, he was going to make a fortune working the SWKOTOR mines on Tatooine. But as far as I'm concerned, he's out of my life forever.
Griff's better off without you anyway, you table-dancing, brother-stealing home wrecker.
I guess that's my cue to leave then. I didn't mean to upset you, Mission. But one day you'll see I'm right about your brother. I only hope it's not too late by then.
Damn. Can I talk to her? Nope. Got anything to say? Talk about your
Don't
brother.
tell me you believe Lena's lies. Griff might be working as a miner on Tatooine, but the rest of her story is Bantha Poodoo. You can't trust someone like her. At least Griff's free of her clutches. I'd like to go speak to the SWKOTOR rep on Tatooine if we have time. Maybe I can arrange to see my brother again.
Sure.
I just hope he's not in any kind of trouble when we do.
I don't know like what it's gonna be, if he's gonna be a prick of a brother, or like if there's gonna be some reason behind it. I say if we can, we kill him. Kill everyone we can. Let's see. Oh yeah, last time I bought this expensive ass belt. That's insane. It gives +2 strength and +2 to all saves, which is just absolutely nutty. Yeah, so the Sith destroyed, what was it, terrace or whatever? As we were escaping it, they like completely bombarded the city and just like blew it up basically. We made it to Dantooine, which is where we currently are, to this Jedi enclave. And they basically have taken me in and like trained me in the ways of the Force. I don't know how long, like time, because it was kind of a time skip training montage. I don't know how long that was supposed to have been. So I don't know how long it's been exactly since the Sith destroyed that city. And how long we've been here. But we became, our class is now, what is it, Jedi Guardian? And we have 7 levels in Soldier. And so we're leveling that now. And now we have like, they're kind of giving us like, I think it's supposed to be like our final mission to becoming like a true Padawan, I believe. I don't know if we're officially Padawan now, if this makes us a Padawan. But like our first kind of mission is we're going to this cave or something to like cleanse it of corruption. So that's like our current objective. Although I'm not sure if I'm supposed to take my ship or if I'm supposed to like go through the exit over here. I've not been on my ship. I wonder if there's an actual interior to it. Oh, there is. What you got going on, buddy? Something you want? I want you to make me a grenade. Anything more to say about yourself, Zelbar? Like that. I don't know if you need to share more on that. Don't trust me? It's nothing personal. You cannot say anything about me. Maybe more people enough outsiders to know. Maybe more eventually. Why don't you make me a grenade? You're one grenade. Coming with a problem. Anything about the planet? No, that isn't my homeworld, that's all I care about. Alright then. Got nothing much to say. This galaxy map on Hawk's onboard navigation computer. You ready to leave Dantooine? You can use the galaxy map to travel to other planets around the galaxy. Destination is still stored in the Ebon Hawk's computer from the last trip Davik made with it. Oh.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Do you know anything about this place?
You got
I don't particularly care about locational info. One unfortunate thing with the Force powers is that quite a few of them are armor restricted. So basically I can't wear armor, which I've been wearing like the heaviest armor I could find on my character as a melee character. But the force powers, like I can get kind of off the top of my head, like there's a few defensive force powers. One's like for saves and stuff. One is gives you a chance to like deflect blaster bolts, which, you know, that's pretty big. And then the last is it just gives you AC. That they require quite a few levels in them. This is the problem. Ooh, free supplies. This is a store of emergency food and supplies, so I can't take it. Metal box. I'm assuming maybe this is like personal storage if I want to use it. But I remember in Skyrim, I'm always iffy of like personal storage. So I remember in Skyrim, I ran into like a glitch several times where my home storage chest would like delete itself, like delete the contents. That shit fucking sucked, man. Where's everyone at? Oh, that's just in there. There's a workbench.
Yeah, what do you want?
Use some adrenal stimulants.
Stimulants make a warrior out of even the weakest human. Here's a stamina-boosting stimulant to help you get tougher. There anything else you need?
Any more war stories?
I was one of the best youth warriors in the clan Ordo in my time. No one before me had mastered the power of our basilisk war droids as quickly as I had. Except Mandalore himself, of course. In those days, we were sweeping across the Outer Rim, destroying all who fought us. Young Mandalores would prove themselves in real combat with unknown opponents above 1,000 worlds. Each brought back stories of his achievements.
Did they not have the, like, armor in this time? Like, the Mandalore armor? I would have harnessed that power sooner.
We were still recovering from the war we fought with the Sith. We were not yet strong enough to fight the Republic again. We needed to train another generation to do that. We would travel from world to world and descend on it in our basilisk war droids. I still remember my first combat. I remember it well, orbiting high above a placid world, its defenses just stirring. As was tradition, I would go ahead of the first wave to find enemies in the thickest fighting. I remember sitting there in my armor, linked directly with the basilisk thrumming beneath me, my heart racing with fear of the coming battle.
Happened next.
The doors opened in front of me, and the air was sucked out of the drop bay, scattering crystals of frozen vapor across my path. I can't describe what it feels like to look directly down at a world, falling continuously as you circle it, with barely 15 centimeters of armor plate protecting you. When the magnetic locks disengaged on my droid, I plunged out of the drop bay towards the battle that waited below.
Jumped from orbs riding a droid?
The exhilaration, the euphoria I felt as I streaked into the atmosphere, dodging self-guided projectiles and beam weapons, was unmatched. An 80-kilometer plunge through the atmosphere, dodging and weaving, the outside of my armor glowing like the sun with the heat of re-entry. And with barely 30 meters to spare, I twisted and skimmed the surface, firing at the giant beam generators that were in my path. The explosion from that sent shock waves that leveled the entire complex around it. It was the moment of my life.
I want a basilisk war droid.
I'll never forget those times. But things are different now. We can't go on fighting the way we did. There are too few of us left now. but I really don't want to talk about this anymore. I trust I've satisfied your curiosity for now. Is there something else you want to know? Your choice. I'm here if you want something done right.
Hey there, what can I do for you?
Security spike.
No problem. Just so happens I've got any.
Security
No
spike.
problem. Any. No. Hey there. Sorry, I don't have one handy right now. Besides, we've got plenty of security.
That didn't cost me anything, right?
Hey there.
I don't think it did. Talk about
I've
your
been
brother.
thinking about Lena and what she said about Griff. You know, how he was always blaming other people for his problems? There might be something to what she said.
May not be perfect, but he is your brother.
No, of course not. Not really. But what if it was his idea to leave me behind? I'm not saying Griff would just abandon me, but maybe he did want to leave me behind. Just temporarily, you know? He might have done that if he planned on coming back later, but things don't usually work out for Griff the way he planned, you know? And that's when he'd get in trouble. He was always borrowing money he could never pay back. He might have been trying to skip out on his debts when he left Terrace. He would have to leave his little sister behind so it would look like he was coming back.
So he sacrificed you to save his own hide.
Yeah, well, no, not exactly. Look, all I'm trying to say is that the more I think back, the more I realize I might be idolizing my brother a bit, not seeing all his faults. I still want to find him. I need to see him again. It's just that I'm not sure how I'll react when I do.
I think he deserves a swift kick in the groin.
Maybe. We'll see. I don't want to judge him yet. Maybe Lena was lying. Or maybe she wasn't. All I know is I'd like to speak to Griff myself. If we have time, I'd like to go talk to the SWKOTOR rep on Tatooine and see what he has to say about where my brother is now.
I guess that's all really to talk about. I'll take these two for now. I guess I do take the exit over here then. I wonder when I can get a second lightsaber.
The council has decreed you may come and go as you please.
Nice. Also, let me... There's the two people over here who wanted to, like, talk to the council. I wonder if I can talk to them yet. What you got going on? Never had a Pazak. Right now.
Why are you bothering?
Nope, does not want to talk to me. I just noticed, I think my game's frozen. Why is it doing this? Hmm. Hold on, give me a second. Maybe let's see. I never changed the hertz on my monitor back. That's probably why my aim was also wonky in the game. Give me a second here. Yeah, I just have to keep checking. I don't know why it keeps like freezing on my stream. I just have to like basically tab out and go back in when it happens, but I don't know why it's happening. If I turn on VSync. Nemo.
It is good sometimes to stop and reflect on the beauty of nature and the Force. I am sorry. I tend to get carried away. I do not believe we have met, apprentice. My name is Nemo. Is there something I can help you with?
Given a task by the council.
Indeed. What is it you would like from me?
What do you know of the Tainted Grove?
The council has told you nothing of the grove?
It's tainted by the dark side.
Do not be so quick to judge circumstances about which you are ignorant. Not everything may be as transparent as you would believe. The grove can be found to the south and east in the plains, but be wary of Cathounds. They may be agitated by the power in the grove. Is there something else I can help you with?
Questions about dancing.
Very well. What is it you wish to know?
Master Zar said there are caves with lightsaber crystals.
Ah, yes, those caves. Those caves are dangerous for the unwary. Kinreth spiders infest the places. They are attracted by the colors and heat given off by the crystals, I think. It is a pity. Those caves are strong with the Force. Is there something else I can
where
help
are
you
they,
with?
motherfucker? No one wants to tell me where they are. No more about you.
Me? I am...
You
I am here by the will of the Jedi Council. I serve the good and, hopefully through that, the people of the Republic.
Hey, you remember the council?
I think perhaps you place an undue importance on rank and hierarchy. Understandable, but regrettable also. We each serve in our place, high or low. Is there something else I can help you with? I hope your time is well spent here on Dantooine.
Then, Gar.
Greetings, friend.
What's going on here?
I think I can safely assume you are a member of the Jedi Order. Has the Council agreed to hear our petition?
Yes, they are waiting for you now. Yeah, they're waiting for you.
Ah, yes. Thank you, Master Jedi. Stay here, Rilka. I'll be back in an hour or so.
Yes, dear. Good luck. I hope the Jedi Council will listen to Gar. If they don't, I don't know what we'll do.
What? I thought maybe it'd be like a time skip and he'd come back. Well, Good luck with that car.
Are you a Jedi? How long can you people continue to sit by and claim you protect us, protectors? Ha! You sit in your enclave safe from the Mandalorians while we suffer.
True. A Jedi, what we decide is always right.
Wow, talk about an ego trip. You Jedi aren't perfect. Remember Revan and Malik? Maybe these Mandalorians
they were
are
perfect.
worth looking into.
You Jedi have left them alone because they haven't harmed you. But they steal our property, destroy our land. Or worse.
I say we look for these Mandalorians. I fought them in the war. They're nothing but vicious pirates. We should stop them if we can.
Those Mandalorian brutes have killed my daughter. They came to our land demanding our livelihood. But Ilsa, my Ilsa, said no.
Only an idiot says no when they have a gun in their face.
She was always impulsive.
Damn.
There was nothing I could do. Too many of the Mandalorians and their Duros allies. I've come here to ask you, please, Master Jedi, stop these raiders and get revenge for my daughter.
Maybe you could make it worth my while.
I will give you all I have. Just please, annihilate them from the face of this planet.
Dark Side points gained. What if that guy ever comes back? Like, I want to see if he's over in here now. If I find him in the Jedi Council, he's just gonna get thrown out. Oh no, he's not in here. I guess he just disappeared. Oh. What was that? I don't even remember what the guy's name was. Oh, whip his request. Oh, and the woman's gone too. Damn, I just like completely sidestepped that fucking quest, I guess. If they were gonna give me one. What's going on here? Taxi services? Check out what's over here. Me? Yes, you're a Jedi. I'm grateful that you people harbored me in my times of need. You might give something back. For a flight I've left is my thanks, which you ordered gladly has. Get the fuck out of here. What happened? I'm a victim, a refugee, yes. I fled from my world once the Sith fleet came. They bombed my world, destroyed it. Scoured continents, spoiled the oceans, Sith are bad, yes. Are they cool? I went here, find the Jedi out here, unknown. You're talking too fast, man. Hope fights does not win, but to blame, of course. Sith are strong, destroy those who would oppose them, yes. I think you have in the order, is there anything else you require? Yeah, fucking slow down. Give me something. Hello, man. Get out of my face. You ain't worth shit for me. I guess there's nothing over here. There's a horse up there. You doing a doom wiper? And this fellow sentient? Guess you're not heavily armed, or at least not heavily armed enough. I have a whole ass lightsaber, bro. I mean, myself to introduce myself. I'm a dumb, simple merchant with a much noble purpose. Noble, are you? Yes, noble it is. Settlers and noble humans of Dantooine have been plagued by cat hounds, raiders, and other fearsome troubles afoot. It is much too sad to see these things happen to such people as this. Therefore, I have made this my mission to be. Trying to sell me something, aren't you? To overcome their troubles, must be able to defend themselves, therefore I shall offer the highest quality of weapons at the lowest of low prices for them. I'm here offering you much in the way of weaponry at low prices. If any sentient pass up such a bargain, they cannot. Weaponry it is, and weaponry I have. Where is it you would like from me this fine day? Do you have any maps? Yes, I have. What any maps would you like? I'm afraid I do not have all areas maps. This area. 22 credits. Sure. Don't have any maps. What's the sell? Take it. What are you selling? Let's see what you got. Damn! Cassis Fett's battle armor. Heavy 10 fucking defense bonus. 10 cold resist, 10 fire resist, 10 sonic resist. Upgradable. Jesus. It costs 15,000 credits. Oh my god, bro. Like repeating blaster. Got anything else good? Not really. Damn, that's some crazy fucking armor though. Well, I got maps. You got anything to say?
Greetings, young Jedi. I wonder if you could assist me. I seem to have lost my companion, you see?
A companion?
We were working on my farm to the north of here. I was working in the garden outside, and he was working inside. I heard the door to the house open, but not closed. I went to see and found it wide open. I searched everywhere and could not find him. I worry so much. I need him back so badly. I wonder if he... Could he have been kidnapped?
Do you want to hold a grudge against him?
Not that I know of. None of my neighbors really know he's there. Maybe it was the Mandalorians. Or maybe Cathounds. But no, Cathounds are not intelligent enough to open doors. Although they have been more vicious lately. No, it must have been someone who could open the door by himself. When I think of it, the door was locked.
Could have been opened from the inside.
Well, yes, it could have. But he
He
had
ran
no
away.
reason to run away. His programming...
Switching to an off to find some stupid droid.
Well, yes. He is a droid, but he is very valuable to me all the same. He's the last piece of my poor passed-away husband that I have left. He is very dear to me, my precious is. I don't know what I'd do without him. He's the only companionship I have on all of Dantooine.
What exactly did you use him for again?
He is a personal assistance droid. My husband was a genius at constructing droids. He made this one capable of taking care of me for the rest of my life. As the last legacy of my husband, for my own personal ease of mind, I need him back. His absence gnaws at me like a gaping wound.
Wow, she really misses her droid, doesn't she?
Please, I beg of you, return my droid to me.
Haven't seen most of them back.
Thank you. Thank you, Master Jedi. If you find him, please send him home to me. I need him so much.
Alright then. Or is it the Cath thing? I thought it was like a fucking hoist thing sitting up there. Right then.
You asked for this! You asked for this!
Watch him back to the fucking quick save, quick load shit. Whatever. Let's see. This goes to the path south, Strange Ruins. One Cath Hound.
Yeah?
That hurt, I bet. That hurt, I
How'd you like that?
What?
In the grass in front of myself.
Sure.
Damn it. Oh, keep doing this quick save, quick load shit. Actually, wait, let's, so if you do a normal attack, you jump to them, they're not flurry. Oh. They use like a Jedi jump.
Let's go! You asked for this!
Nice, good shit. Damn, Garth, you kinda low on health there, buddy. My game fucking... Dude, my game froze again. Why is it doing this? Let me see if I can, like, look this up, see if it's a common problem. Give me 1 second here. I don't know why. The first day it worked perfectly fine. I don't know why it's causing issues now. Let me try turning on VSync. See if that does anything to help, potentially. What's going on with these ruins? Is this where I'm supposed to go? I don't actually know. Sealed. Too thick to cut through with a lightsaber. Whatever, man. So let's just head south. Did my game actually already freeze again? Hold on, I need to figure this out because this is not good. Turn that off. Like, I don't know what else to do. Just give me a second here. Yeah, I'm not sure like what to do about it. Let me see if I can Google this. Yeah, I'm not really seeing a solution. Let's see. So apparently it might have something to do in part potentially with like video cinematic segments of the game. Why are you targeting that one? That one wasn't even that good.
Down you go!
Why do you keep aggroing them? Chill out. You got a guy down. These guys don't even drop anything. What do you think they drop is XP? Jesus, man, so many. What if there's any kind of loot box up here? Man, I'm stuck.
What?
Sure.
Nice. Is there any reason for me to be over here? No, like, little loot box or anything? Come on. It's another path south. Let's check out over this way. Oop, invisible wall. Some kind of base over here. What's going on here? Matale Estate. Droid.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate?
My weapons are my authority.
I am programmed not to respond to threats until attacked directly. I have been programmed to defend myself accordingly. But even if I am terminated, another will take my place. You will still be denied entrance. Leave immediately. Only those on official family business are permitted within the estate.
These settlers have come to Dantooine seeking privacy. Perhaps we should respect their wishes.
Fuck no, let me in. I need a Matale pass card. I guess we gotta come back here eventually then, I guess. Didn't I buy a map for the south? What the fuck's going on here?
You've been holding out on us again.
Oh, Mandalorian.
You haven't given us enough money. I guess we're gonna have to take it out of you piece by piece.
No, please. Take my wife and children instead. Anything.
What the fuck? Damn.
Wife and children. Sounds like a good idea.
Now let me work with them. Nice. Go on me. Blaster carbine. Medic stuff. Rest in peace. Whoever the fuck they just killed. Can I use one of these? Come on. They speed around instead of walking on foot like a peasant. Assuming this is the way back north? Yeah. Path north, path south. Go this way. Damn, what the fuck? Oh, my God. Stuck up. Let's see. Is that a person over there? I think it is. This goes further south. I guess this is the map I bought. Bullock. What's got going on, Bullock? Whoever hears woke time. What do you want? I'm Bullock, a Jedi from the Enclave. I was sent by the Jedi Council to investigate a killing that took place here a few hours ago. Cats move fucking fast, dude. What's your lightsaber? Location does not pose a problem, it's both suspects and high-speed basic. Can't handle this case myself, now that you're here, this could be an excellent opportunity for you to demonstrate how well you're performing your lessons at the academy. You're not yet a full Jedi, perhaps you can assist me in sorting out the truth and lies. Indeed. She destroys about 2 suspects. I brought information Geodroid with access to the archives, both at the Jedi Enclave and Planetary Capital. I'll use my wisdom and experience to offer some guidance. If I don't solve the case for you, there's a little benefit if you don't solve this problem yourself. So each man's account, check the facts with the information droid. To gather all the evidence that you need, complete the possible scenario of if you're unable to put a satisfactory resolution, I take these men to the Enclave to deal with this myself. According to the council of participants, these 3 men were out here in the field together earlier, before the clouds blew up. Found that very odd. Most people would seek shelter indoors when the skies filled with dark storm clouds. as it was early today. It's not the most puzzling aspect of the case. That man, Calder Medic, shot in the back with a blast rifle. The rifle was found lying near his body, bloodstains on it, and sent back to the Enclave for analysis. The other men were found on the scene at the scene when I arrived. One was handling gold. He was unarmed. The other was Liquid Rusoff, who was carrying a hunting lizard. If men say did not have anything to deny to anything that they came across the body, both also accused the other. Obviously, there's more to this than what we've been told. Anything more I should know. The last thing, when I arrived, Hen was holding his side and Liquid was favoring one of his legs. You will remember this as we prefaced the case. So anything else new? Our main crew didn't question the witnesses.
Another Jedi, huh? Helping that Twi'lek investigate, no doubt. He seems stumped. I'm Ricard Lusoff. Maybe you can figure this out and let me get out of here.
So what happened?
Well, I was out hunting Iriaz when I spotted one over here by the bridge. I pull out my rifle and aim at it. I couldn't see it that well, mind you, because the damn sun was in my eyes. So I shoot it and it drops. I walk over here and find Handed standing over Calder's body. So why don't you get this whole farce over with and send that whiner Handed to the prison he belongs to?
Then, so he was hunting, he shot something. Okay, where's the corpse of the thing you shot though?
Ah,
You guys see
greetings.
anything?
You must be assisting Master Baluk in his investigation. I'm Handon Gould. Perhaps you've heard of me?
Of course.
Really? Well, then I assure you, on my reputation, I had nothing to do with the killing. I will help you with the case as best I can, though. You see, I was out here running earlier today. Yes, running. I do that a lot. Can't stand speeders, never use them. Keeps me in shape, too, you know. Anyway, I was out running on the other side of that bridge there, and all of a sudden I heard a shot coming from over here. I ran over and found this man Calder lying on the ground, dead.
Did you see the killer?
I saw Rickard come skulking out of the shadows of the rocks south of the river, and I knew something was wrong. I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave right away. Well, there. That's my story. Now, please hurry this up and arrest Rickard so I can get on with my day.
Greetings, apprentice. You must be the one Master Baluk has enlisted to help you with this problem. I am an information retrieval droid. I can assist you by accessing the records of both the Jedi Enclave and the central government facilities here on Dantooine. If you have any need of my services, please do not hesitate to talk to me. I have already retrieved some information from the archives on Calder Medic, Ricard Lusoff, and Handon Gould. I have also had time to examine the body of Mr. Netic. Is there any information you require?
What'd you find out about the body?
My preliminary analysis of the body indicates that he was killed approximately 3 hours ago by a single energy blast to the torso. Is there any other information you need?
How about these planes?
These plains are rife with wild animals, not all of them benign. The Iriars are mostly docile, but can easily be provoked to violence. Calf hounds, on the other hand, are much more deadly. There have been over 35 catalogued attacks on settlers by calf hounds in the last 2 weeks. A general advisory was given out 3 days ago to carry a weapon at all times when on the plains. Small farms and holdings dot the plains and can provide safe refuge for those in need. Is there any other information you need? My preliminary analysis of the body indicates... Is there... Very...
How can I be of further...
What on your side, are you injured?
Injured? No, of course not. Why would I have been? Fit as a bantha. I run. I don't know if I mentioned it.
How can anything else?
I was taking my daily constitutional. I just happened to be running by when I heard a shot. I ran over and found Calder's body lying there.
You often
Yes, quite often. I generally prefer running to anything else. Can't stand speeders. A healthy body will breed a healthy mind, as I always say.
You see happen?
Actually, I didn't see anything. I was over across the bridge. I heard a shot and came over. I can tell you I was sure surprised to see Calder's body lying there. I just got here when I saw Rickard coming out of the rocks holding his blaster. I was terrified. I had no idea what he was going to do, so I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave. Master Baluk came out here with his droid and started questioning us. I think he really doesn't understand what's going on. I hope that you'll be able to make a more informed decision and get me out of here soon. I have things I have to do. Of course.
Okay, then. So he's not accusing Rickard of actually killing the guy.
What do you want?
Looks like you were limping. Are you hurt?
Well, kind of sprained my ankle running through the bush before I found the body, but it's nothing that serious.
Let's do something else. Do you see how?
Well, I was out hunting Irias south of here, and I saw one over by the bridge. The sun was pretty much right behind it, though, so I couldn't see it none too clearly. I shot, and when I came over here, I found Handon standing over the body, holding his side. There wasn't an Irias in sight. I think he might have taken it. Calder must have been hunting it himself, because there was a rifle lying close to the body. Bullock's got that now. Mine, too. I want that back.
That's something else.
So,
why were you
I told you already, didn't I? Was hunting some Irias. Haven't seen many in the area recently, what with those cat hounds acting up. But they're still around. Was in my blind a little south of here when I spotted one, like I said before. I shot, pow, went down. But when I come over here, there's Handon standing over the body and the Irias was gone. Now, I don't have nothing to do with this, so can I go now?
The Irias just disappeared?
Right.
Nothing more right now. Can I get more information from this guy? No.
How can I be... Of course.
I look at the body. Apparently shot from behind the blaster. So no, like... I'll say this guy's story doesn't add up as much, because this guy was saying he was like going on his run, heard a shot, came over, and just saw this guy standing over the body. Well, this guy, like, just saw this guy over there. He's not accusing him. Well, this guy says he shot a creature. The creature's not here. The creature's disappeared. And he's also accusing this guy. But there is apparently a advisory out to always carry a weapon with you, and he doesn't appear to have a weapon, while this guy did have a weapon. So maybe this guy got into a hunting argument with the other, like with the dead guy, with Calder. I think Rickard's guilty. Something I can do to help. Want to discuss the murder. Very well, we should start at the beginning, find the truth behind each piece of the puzzle, no doubt solve the case. Friends said he was nearby and had a shot and over. When we find Calder already dead, said Rickard came out of the shadow of the rocks holding a blaster in hands. Here's the thing, he was hunting Irias, saw one through the glare, someone shot at it. It's possible that Rickard may have shot Calder accidentally. Handon may have found the body, but it seems a very unlikely explanation. More likely that at least one of them is lying. Obviously one of the men is not telling you something, or does the truth lie? I feel like... I think Rickard is lying? Because, like, to me his story doesn't add up. Well, Rickard, like, because Handon is I know. I don't know. I should examine the stories more closely. I speak to the information retrieval droid. And what happened here? Continue my investigation. Is there any other information I can get? What about these planes? What about the body? Is there not like any clues I can like look around for? They've called a medic. He's apparently shot from behind with a blaster.
So, what do you...
You see happen. We're out here. We're limping.
Right.
I feel like this isn't enough information to go on. On your side.
Injured? No, of course not.
You see happen. Oh, you out here. Yeah, I can run. Injured.
Is there any other...
Gino Mulira Kempaija, Slimo Poduama.
I don't know, I feel like, is there no way to get more information? Let's discuss the murder. God, I don't know. I feel like the option to choose here is wicked, because the body of the creature's gone. So like, there's no way. It's wicked. It's cloudy, there's no sun glare, there's no EOS for him to hunt here. Plain ears and plain here as Jay should be over the environment. And only has to observe it. There's none around here. You're unable to wait, there's none around here, you fucker! You're unable to deduce the facts of this case, I would take him into the Enclave and deal with himself. I mean, trying a bit more. Are you kidding me? Brother, there's none of them around here. What the fuck do you mean? Look around and you will see. Shut the fuck up. That's just a straight lie. Why is the game just lying to me? Not only, one, he said he shot something and it was downed. There's no corpse. Two, there's absolutely none around here. He's lying down on the fucking sun glare. Well done, fucking dumbass. It's very cloudy this morning. If it happens, you could say the sun will now been visible at the time of the killing. You seem to have caught Rickard in a bit of a lie. What about the fucking corpse that's missing from the fucking creature? This is so dumb. This is dumb. This is straight ass. See what I was correct, assuming this case, the slide doesn't prove Rickard is guilty. I think you've taken the first step in unraveling the mystery. This is so ass. That actually pisses me off. We should proceed on to the next point. We need to find a motive for the killing. We should talk to the man about the relationship with the victim. Yeah, that pisses me off. Same for me. I mean, here while you push the witnesses. That shit pisses me off, dude. Because there are none. Like, whatever the fuck this guy was hunting, there's none around here. And there's no corpse. So that's some bullshit. Not only that, but I'm getting sun glare from this. Whatever.
How can I be of further assistance?
Did you know the victim?
I know him a little bit, but I was not any sort of great friend to him or anything. I never really associated with him that much. In truth, I didn't really want to. He had a reputation. Very inconsiderate of family, I heard. But merely having heard unkind things about someone wouldn't make me want to kill him.
I'm supposed to kill me up.
I'm getting a bit agitated. Why must we remain here? Can't you see that Rickard must have shot him?
Oh, now you are accusing him.
How can I be of further assistance?
Why would someone want to kill him?
Well, you see, Calder was involved in some pretty sordid business from time to time. More often than not, I've heard. Disreputable business practices, even more disreputable clients. I've even heard he had dealings with a hut here on Dantooine. Now, I bet you're wondering if I had any reasons to kill the man, but I tell you, I hardly knew him. I saw him once or twice, yes, and I've heard some pretty unkind things about him, but certainly nothing that would make me want to kill him.
Let's just kill him yet. I'll ask some questions.
I was taking my daily constitutional.
There's something else with injured. Of course. It's tucked over
here. So, what do you want to know?
Did you know the victim?
Yeah, I knew him. Hell, we've known each other for a good long time. Doesn't mean I really have to have liked the slime ball. Maybe I shouldn't be so hard on him, especially now that he's dead. We actually got along pretty well most of the time. We just had our differences. We were actually business partners. We were involved in some orbit-to-ground transport operations for Aerotech. Can I leave now? I should probably be the one to give the news to his wife.
I see something else.
So, what do you want to know? I told you already, didn't I? Was hunting some Irias. Haven't seen many in the area recently, what with those calf hounds acting up. But they're still around. Was in my blind a little south of here when I spotted one, like I said before. I shot, and pow, it went down. But when I come over here, there's Handon standing over the body and the Irias was gone. Now, I don't have nothing to do with it, so can I go?
That's something else. Why do you want to kill him?
Jedi are so predictable, always seeing some greater purpose behind everything, when the simple answer is usually the right one. Can't you see that it must have been Handon?
God damn it,
I found
the game
him
fucking
standing.
froze again. Dude, this is pissing me off. So I'm enjoying this game, but it's having so
Over
many
the damn
issues.
body. I don't know why this is causing you so much trouble. You almost seem as lost as this Baluk guy. So,
Something else.
well,
The victim.
Right.
Get the droid.
Is there any other...
Tell me about Calder and Handon.
The Southwood Speeder rental business has records that over the past several weeks, a speeder had been rented by Mr. Nettic and Mr. Gould. Is there any other information you need?
Oh, and he was just talking about how he was running everywhere.
According to the municipal authorities near the Garrow spaceport, there had been news of violent drunken activity in a cantina attached to the port. Apparently, a Mr. R. Lusoff was making accusations at a Mr. C. Nettic about cheating him in a business deal. Jedi Tuka was dispatched to the scene and restored order. Is there any other information you need? Very well.
Can I talk to him about the speeder now?
How can I be a further...
Even better than you admit you went to the speeder with him.
But I realize this must seem like a motive to you, but I assure you it isn't. I dislike Calder, true. I would punch his face in given the opportunity, but I would not kill him.
From the face? Why?
My wife was cheating on me with him.
Damn.
I slept in my own bed while I was in the next room. But, as much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him. Running is not a crime.
Alright. But you...
So, what do you want?
That Calder was cheating you.
Now, I don't love Calder, but we go back a long way. We run a suborbital shipping and transport company out of Garang Spaceport. We've been partners in that business for well over 20 years, and we've been doing just fine the way we are.
Deny it, but there was bad blood.
Right.
I think in this instance, it's definitely... discuss the murder. He could lie about the sun blinding him while he was shooting. We want going like 6 men in a relationship. Anthony barely needed a victim on the hill and we could do victim with business partners. According to Rickard, along quite well on the surface, neither man seems to have meant to kill each other. Handon's lying. His wife was cheating on him. No, Esselines out of murder. Kids taking shape, having missed and jumped in quick conclusions. But she now focus on the murder weapon itself. You want to see what information the witness, the information droid can provide you about the Blaster family's body. Taking us lead on main here when you question the witnesses.
Is there any other information?
Tell me about the weapon.
We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample, other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other information you need?
Interesting. So the gun was not Calder's.
Very.
What's he up to say?
So, what do you want to know?
What about the weapon found by the body?
That blaster? Never seen it before. Calder himself had a preference for Ichani weaponry. He had this one really nice light blaster rifle that he always used. Always wished I could get myself a rifle like the one he had. That blaster ain't it, though. Calder only had the one rifle, too, so he either must have borrowed that, or it's someone else's.
Interesting. That's all
Right.
for now. So, I guess Calder had an extra special rifle. This one wasn't it. You know about the weapon.
That blaster was stolen from my house last week. I never knew what happened to it. I hardly have enough money to afford a single blaster, let alone another. I can't tell you how important it is to have a weapon on hand with all these ravenous cath hounds around. Even an Irias can take a man down if it gets in the mood. Every settler has a weapon. It's our most prized possession. I would most appreciate it if I could have that back after you determine that Rickard is the killer. How can I be of further assistance? Knock his block off, maybe, sure, but not kill him. Oh my. Normally I'm not prone to outbursts like that, but Calder, Mr. Nedick, he was not a very nice person. Not a very nice person to me or my family. I had had my suspicions for several weeks, but had no proof until 2 days ago. It seems Calder was seeing my wife, right under my nose, no less. But, as much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him. Running is not a crime. How can I... Of course...
Nothing more to talk to the droid about with the weapon?
Is there any...
It's a report of Handed's blaster being stolen.
I am sorry, but I seem to be failing you. I have searched and searched, but I cannot seem to come up with anything at all. I thought to find the record of the missing weapon report Mr. Gould filed with the authorities, but there does not seem to be one. Is there any other information you need?
More questions later. I think Hand... oh, whoops, wrong. I'm not... Don't mean to talk to you. Talk to Balak. I want to discuss the murder. So he lied about it. I think he is lying about the weapon being stolen. He didn't submit a report. Blaster's Handens, he lied about it being stolen. We've caught him in a lie. Interesting. I think we may need one final piece of the puzzle. There's a blood sample on the weapon that's been sent back for analysis just before you arrived. Perhaps you can inquire with the information you wrote about it. So yeah, see our main hero, you question the witnesses.
How can I be a further...
Of course. You got nothing else to say that's new. Right. Got nothing else to say. What do you got to say, droid?
Is there any other...
Tell me about the blood sample.
I have just received back an analysis of a sample of the blood found on the weapon. It had been sent back to the Enclave just before you arrived. The blood on the weapon is definitely not Calder's. Unfortunately, there was a bacterial contaminant in the sample that had been taken back to the laboratory, and it had become degraded. We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample, other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other information you need?
None. Unique dialogue.
Right. How can I be of further...
I wish I could use like my Jedi mind stuff. Out behind with a blaster. I want to discuss the murder. It seemed to blow on the weapon belonged to the victim. I want to be thrown away using one of the blood on the weapon. Didn't belong to the victim. It's surprising the blood must belong to one of the suspects, but which one? I don't know. Handed? Why do you believe that? I should have considered. Is collection aside? When moving on, so perhaps we should examine him a little more closely.
Hey, what are you doing?
There's blood, and appears to have suffered some sort of blaster wound to his side. Wait, did fucking the other guy accidentally shoot him? There's one launch Casmania. Hank killed Calder for having an affair with his wife. Luke was out hunting and accidentally shot Handon after he killed Calder. He did. So this guy almost killed someone anyway. But here, like, he shot someone too, so isn't he guilty? They're both guilty. Full conclusion, one most would not arrive at. We're not like most people who are Jedi. Still, I would like to know how you came to this conclusion. No, Calder was having an affair with and his wife, who were possible motive could we could have for wanting Calder dead. He was also having an affair with Handon's wife. But he was cheating him in business. So then both men had a reason to want Calder dead. This might be. This morning events, both men and Calder be out here in the morning and each hard to kill him. Ham found him first and shot him because of the affair. Calder was having with his wife shortly after Rick arrived on the scene. From distance he saw Hannon, thought it was Calder, so he shot him in retaliation for the credits Calder had cheated him out in their business. Hannon dropped his blaster, the one we found at the scene covered in blood. Probably thought Rickard was going to kill him, so he called us. He convinced us it was Rickard.
Damn both of you.
Yeah, what the fuck? That's enough. The culpability of both you, the murder and attempted murder of Calder, Kinetic is evident. Additionally, Rickard was charged with aggravated assault and attempted murder of Handon Gold. Yeah, if I were to... Dude, Rickard's an idiot. If I were him, I would have... I'll say it after. Guess you both under arrest in the Jedi Order. Escort you to the holding facilities in the Jedi Enclave. You've done well, it's obviously you've been saying all this lessons carefully. We showed in from the Jedi Council any points in this little test.
You did good. You might just make a proper Jedi.
I hope I don't get any good points for like good force points for this. Good day. Oh no. Damn, that's a lot of XP. Alright then. Nice. And if I were... Dude, Rickard's an idiot. If I were Rickard... Because he, like... His claim was basically, oh, I was trying to shoot an animal. I shot. The animal went down. I came over here. The animal was gone and I saw... Handon over here standing, like, with the corpse. If I were Rickard... I would have, like, claimed that Handon shot Colden and that he then tried to shoot Handon to, like, save Colden. He could have been like, yeah, we had bad business, but he was still my partner. Like, dude, Rickard's an idiot. He should not have been caught up in this. What the fuck? It was so easy to get out of it for him. Path north, Ancient Grove. Oh, that's where I need to go, is the Ancient Grove. Dude, that guy had a terrible fucking story for this shit. I'm actually also really late. Jesus Christ. Use kit. Take out this guy.
How'd you like that?
I wish these guys gave like coins or something for me to loot and sell. What the fuck? This goddamn, there's so many fucking caths around here. Caths, what are they called? Excuse me. What's going on over here? Another Mandalorian. Can I do the big jump thing? Why does this guy keep using this?
What?
Sniper shot. Get some attacks. Do that. Do that. Sure. Nice, good shit. These Mandalorians give so much XP. Mandalorian data pad. What's that say? Cargo went missing in Sector B, and Meza saw someone moving south of there. Pick a couple of troops and find out who it is. If they look suspicious, terminate. Have the data pad, melee shield, and a strength amplifier. Damn, this gives 2 strength. Jarg, did you remember how to take the XT model bike out today? There's something funny with one of the intakes and I thought I could jam. Consider yourself lucky. Someone was dumb enough to take that thing out. Could have plowed right to the ground within a kilometer. What's the, Ooh. Give me that. Another +1 to damage and attack rolls. That is fantastic. Some more loot. This is more to the south. We need to go over here to the grove or whatever. What's going on here? Lion melee shield. Let me heal up a little bit.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I wish I could have fucking Bastilla with me right now so she could heal me for free.
Yeah?
Yes?
What's this?
I will be your doom!
What the fuck? Why are we just standing there as she does this? Oh, red lightsaber. Okay, actually, I will just shove this one on. I can't use those because it's restricted by armor. Good shit, good shit. Here we go.
You are strong. Stronger than me, even in my darkness.
Let me join you. Who are you? What are you doing here? I'll finish you now. Why'd you attack me? Who are you?
I am Juhani, and this is my grove. This is the place of my dark power. This is the place you have invaded. When I embraced the dark side, this is where I sought my solace. It is mine.
I can take it from her. Visty Dark Side, why?
When I slew my master, Quatra, I knew I could never go back. And now I revel in my dark power. Power enough to crush the life from someone such as you. Or so I had thought.
She'll be the one I crush.
You overestimate yourself, whelp.
Dark side points gained. Oh, we should have joined forces. Can I have a lightsaber, please? Please? Pretty please? Please. Pretty please. Let's fucking go! Hold on. Here's the... Oh wait, this isn't balanced though. Hold on, is this one balanced? No, it's not. Fuck. Wait, hold on. So it's 17, 11 to 20. This is 14. I mean, I need it for the looks, bro. Yes, let's fucking go. Bro, no shot this fucking froze. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can't refresh this and actually let people see what just happened. Let me put on the Mandalorian shield again.
I will be your doom!
Make sure it's still going. I don't know why it's being so buggy today. The past couple days.
You are strong. Stronger than me, even in my darkness.
I'm just gonna make sure my stream's caught up with it. Yeah, I think we're good. Who are you?
I am Juhani, and this is my grove. This is the place of my dark power. This is the place you have invaded. When I embraced the dark side, this is where I sought my solace. It is mine.
I'll take it from you.
You overestimate yourself, whelp.
Again, let me just make sure it's still going. It's dead. Yo, fucking lightsabers. Wait, she only dropped one this time. No. Why'd she drop two before? Fuck. put on the main hand. Fuck, dude, she dropped 2 last time. That's so fucking sad. But she only dropped 1 this time. Either way, I got 2 lightsabers now. Fucking lit. Hello? Why can't I click on this? There we go. So the Cath gonna be like chilled out now? Nope, they are not. Unfortunately, I don't attack as well now. Good shit. Yeah, maybe installing like, because I thought about installing some mods and stuff that would give the game like widescreen support and stuff. But I kind of didn't want to deal with it because I just didn't want to deal with it. But maybe putting them in would fix some of the issues with the game. I don't know. Just keep going this way. What if the like cave system's down here? What the fuck's this? What's the droid?
Time to rumble! Time to rumble! How'd you like that?
Alright, good shit. Go talk to the droid. Saving you. Why are they attacking you?
Who knows? They are beasts, and have been very aggressive of late. I'm sorry if I seem a bit abrupt, but I must be moving along. I am rather in a hurry.
Are you running from something?
From my master, Elise. Wait, did she send you to find me? Please do not tell her you saw me.
You're running from her?
Yes, but I have my reasons. I'm afraid my owner became a bit too attached to me. Obsessed, even. She tried to treat me as her dead husband. It was not healthy for her.
She crazy?
She is obsessed. She rarely sees other people and appears to be fixated on me as her husband. She was becoming more and more insular. I thought it best that I leave. She may meet other real people this way. In fact, that was the reason I came here and sought out those cat hounds.
You sought them out.
I think it would be best if I were no longer a factor. She would meet
Can
new
I kill him?
people, living people, please. Will you destroy me?
I'll destroy you until you're still out here. What the fuck? I'll destroy you until you're still out here. That's so fucked. It's fucked.
What? No. You'd make her suffer like that? You monster!
That's fucked up. Damn, that's so fucked up. Jesus Christ, dude. That's fucked. Where's the cave? Oh, it is the crystal cave. Let's fucking go. Alright, guess let's try to get some crystals. Fill up a little bit first. Let's also level up Karth. Damn, I'm actually really deep into the dark meter. Level up. Let's give him a treat injury. That's max, that's max. Maybe give him... I'm thinking either toughness for some more health, or possibly crit strike. Let's do the health, I think. Maybe the implants? Let's go crit strike. Yep.
What?
Let's go in. Now I'm looking for some crystals.
How you like that?
Spider-Man's. Do some more. Let's make sure everyone's using what they're supposed to. This guy is not using what he's supposed to.
You asked for this!
Yeah.
Down you go! Down you go!
Nice, nice. Hive killed back. Let's do it. Resistance package, dose to alloy. What if I attack the eggs? What a lightsaber crystal. Quite a lightsaber crystal. Get out of my way, mission. Mission, please. Quite a lightsaber crystal. How many of these are there? Is that all of them? Right here. I think that's all in the cave. So what are these exactly? Light color blue. Like, oh, okay, so these ones just change the color. Ah, nice. And then these ones upgrade it. It seems like I only got like 2 of these for upgrading, and 2 of these for upgrading. These ones just change colors. Yeah, that's fine. I got a bunch of red crystals. Awesome. That's exactly what I wanted. I think that's all the loot in here. So let's skedaddle. I just really need a balanced lightsaber for my offhand. And things will be gravy. Nice. I have to be close to a level up, right? I'm at 53.8k out of 55k needed. So I'm pretty close. Looks like there's like another outpost thing over here. Ooh. Me take an advanced kit. How do I do the... Nice. Human amplifier. I'm wearing data pad. God, just same thing. Metal case. Repair kit. Credits and some mines. And some meds. Is that it? That's some good stuff. Nothing too crazy. Some more XP and stuff and so. Ooh. Albino cat hound. Throw up a plasma grenade. No, you idiots! How'd you like that? Let's level up. I think that'll put my health up. Powers. Any like passive ones? go here. Yep, next level 4 slang. Let's get here, maybe. Massive. Damn, 700 XP. To kill this albino one. So I'm stuck again. Nothing else over here. What's going on here? Is mission like stuck over there? Go in here. Unfamiliar members are not permitted. Sandral droid.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing?
My
I'm not
weapons.
programmed for battle, but I will not open the gates except for those on it. Even if you destroy me, you will not be able to get.
Whatever. So I guess it's I guess I'll get a quest or something to like potentially mediate between these two families. I don't know. I guess let's head back now. Also turn my other lightsaber red and put some upgrade crystals on them. Oh, they're back. Maybe these cats can be an XP farm. To fuck with the lease.
My droid is still missing. I can feel it.
I enjoyed you can show at cat hounds. Droid escaped and is nowhere to be found. He's still out there somewhere.
He's out there still? I must find him.
She's gonna fucking die. Goodbye.
Hey, why'd you have to do that? That was just mean.
So I want some dark side points. Jesus, dude, look at my fucking dude. I'm fucking gray. Can I like zoom in on my face? Dude, damn, look, I'm getting like more and more evil looking. In my like background and everything. Jesus. This guy want something?
Have you found the Mandalorian raiders yet?
Killed some out in the plains.
Good. Good. Put them down like the animals they are. But now that you've killed some of them, they won't stop until you've defeated their leader. You must find him and kill him too.
I'll come back to find the leader.
Jedi.
No, I looked everywhere. There's no leader anywhere. Yeah, I didn't see any like crazy ones out there, and I've explored everywhere I could, except the ruins, which I can't get into yet. Do we all see them in there?
Juhani was, a dear companion to me for many years. We spent many nights together alone under the stars. That will never happen again, thanks to you. Curse the Council for sending you, of all people, to speak to her. Could you have done nothing else?
Who is Juhani? Who? Is Juhani the one I killed? I wasn't even paying. What's her name? Juhani? Oh, yeah, I guess it was. Oh, apparently, apparently she's a possible recruitment character. And a romance character if you're female. Oh my god, my game fucking froze again! Dude, apparently the, like, tiger woman I killed was a possible recruitment. Dude, fuck. She had it coming.
She had it coming, did she? She had it coming? The Juhani I knew deserved more than this. She deserved more from the Council and more from you. You did not even try, did you? Did it even occur to you that Juhani might have been saved? That she might be worth saving? I should kill you for what you've done. And yet, I can't, can I? I'm a Jedi, and we are sworn to protect all. Even the likes of you. Get out of my sight. The very thought of the Council and of you makes me ill.
Damn. Guess I go back to the council? Do I go to the council or do I go to the instructor guy?
It is most regrettable that Juhani could not be saved. We in the council had high hopes for her in the future. In every heart, there is some means of redemption. Could you find none in Juhani?
Why she was too evil to come back? She attacked without speaking. Is either one matter? She attacked without speaking.
Perhaps that was the case. It is most regrettable indeed. Heed her example. All are susceptible to
It's
the
fucked.
lure
I killed a
of the dark
companion,
side.
a potential companion. I
We must
guess.
always remain vigilant against it. Go to Master Jar and inform him that the grove has been cleansed. I think you may be nearing the end of your apprenticeship.
Alright then. Let me go change out my lightsabers real quick. lightsaber, upgrade item, change crystal to red. +1 attack, +1 damage. One hit property stun, 25% for 2 rounds. What the fuck? That's crazy. Let's upgrade this one, get the same thing. Let's fucking go. 2 awesome ass red lightsabers.
You have cleansed the grove of its dark taint, but at great cost. Juhani was a most promising student, and could one day have been strong in the Force. Do not dismiss what happened to her, however. Juhani was both dedicated and true to the ideals of the Order, yet she was still vulnerable to the lure of the dark side. Keep this in mind always in the future, and do not forsake the path of the light. Congratulations, apprentice. Or should I say, congratulations, Padawan. You have proven yourself worthy of joining the Jedi. Let me be the first to welcome you as a full-fledged member of our Order.
Nice. 800 XP. And what'd you just give me? Ooh, a Jedi robe. Like, what does this put my AC to? 15. I lose 7 DC. Or AC, however you want to say it. I lose 7 defense if I put on the Jedi robe. Bro, that's so ass. Can I... Is this upgradable? It's not. I like need some perks for more powers. I guess maybe I just proc drain life more. Let's see how it goes. Right. It gives me Dex +1. I want some Sith robes, man. Give me some evil-looking black robes. Can I also have Bastilla back, please, as my healer?
If you have questions, you should...
Whatever, man.
Your training is now complete, Padawan. And perhaps now it is time we dealt with the matter of the dream you and Bastilla shared. When we heard of the ruins in your dreams, Master Dorak recognized it as one of a series of ancient structures here on Dantooine. This one in particular lies to the east of this enclave. We sent a Jedi to investigate, but he has not returned.
So now you're gonna send a
Perhaps
Padawan?
sending him in the first place was a mistake. The Force is guiding you through your visions. It may be that exploring the ruins is a task tied to your destiny. That is why the Council has now decided you should be the one to investigate this. The secrets to stopping Malak may be hidden within those ruins. You must investigate them and find what Revan and Malak were looking for.
Up into the Jedi.
We do not know. That is one of the things you must investigate. We fear the worst. Is there anything else you want to know?
Can you tell me about Bastilla?
Bastilla will be a great Jedi someday. Even among the Masters in the Council, it is rare to find one so skilled in the art of battle meditation. Bastilla was there when Revan was slain. Did you know that?
Arth mentioned it.
Bastila herself does not like to talk about it. She was accompanying the strike team that confronted Revan when the Dark Lord was destroyed. Her role in the death of such a promising young Jedi as Revan upset her greatly. But Bastila knew she had to set her personal feelings aside for the sake of the galaxy and the Republic. The Force is strong with her now, and without her skill in battle meditation, we would have lost this war long ago. The way ahead will be difficult for young Bastila, and for you. But you must draw strength from each other. May the Force be with you.
Oh, so I do get it back. Oh, she must be there. I'll probably go her and Karth, I think. Damn, so that was supposed to be her right there. That's crazy that I just fucking killed off one of the companions. I didn't even know. I'm thinking Karth probably. Or maybe Mission for the skill procs probably. Let's do Mission.
I demand justice! The Central family is a blight upon Dantooine. They must be punished. The Council will look into this matter, Mr. Matale. You must be patient. Your accusations have no proof, and we do not want you stirring up trouble with the Sandrals if there is some mistake.
Mistake? My son Shen is missing. How can there be any doubt the Sandrals are to blame?
There are other possible explanations for your son's disappearance.
Ah, you Jedi are good for nothing but talk. I shall only wait so long before I take action on my own.
As dangerous as the threat from Darth Malak and the Sith may be, we Jedi cannot simply abandon our other responsibilities. The Council has promised Alan Matale we will look into a son's disappearance. Should you have time, Padawan, you may want to investigate this matter.
Should I do this before I do the other thing? Anything else I should know?
These two families have been settled here for some years now.
And causing me no end of trouble.
Indeed. They have been settled here for some time, and feuding ever since.
What caused this feud?
I do not know how the original feud started, but they want nothing to do with each other. As you may have heard, Alan Matale believes that his son, Shen, has been kidnapped by Nurik Sandral.
Curiously, Nurik's son Cassus has been missing for some time as well. I fear Nurik may suspect Alan in this.
Is there anything else you wish to know?
Where they settled?
Both families have settled to the south of this enclave. The Matales are the closer of the two. Both have similar estates, but Alan is much more paranoid about his, and guards it quite heavily. Is there anything else you wish to know?
Investigate immediately.
Shen Matale has not returned to his father. It may ignite a savage and bloody feud between the Matale and Sandral estates. We must not allow that to happen.
Your study and training are important, of course. But the Jedi are not a cloistered order. Our influence and teachings must spread beyond the walls of our academies.
It is in the real world that we truly prove ourselves worthy of the title Jedi. You would do well to remember this, young Padawan.
The task has its own importance. It may also serve to divert our minds for a short time. Something which carries its own rewards.
Alright, done. Oop, what the fuck? My game actually just crashed or no? No, it just like it closed itself. What the fuck? the hell? Oh, hold on, they got level ups. And for some reason, she lost her stuff. Weird Dex Glove. I just slap an energy shield on her since I have a bunch. Fortitude, bludgeoning. I don't need any of that stuff. Give her demolition gloves. She doesn't need anything else, I don't think. Let's level them up. Skills. Let's give you security, demo, awareness. Guess I'll put a couple points in stealth just because. Level up. Tributes. Let's give her... give her Dex. Treat injury and awareness. And then for shield. Can't get that yet. Stun. Doesn't have anything I particularly want to get. Can I just save the point? Damn it, man. I wish I could save it. Let's get the disabled droid, I guess. Roll up again. Another feat. Master Jedi Defense. Is there anything? What would I get for her? Doesn't need armor proficiency. Maybe the conditioning for saves? I'm thinking either saves or toughening. Those are the two I'm thinking of. Because this will make her tankier. This one would also let her deflect more stuff. I think maybe the saves so she doesn't get stunned. That's what I'll go for. And I think I'll go for Night Valor next. Oh, another level up, Jesus. What else does she have? Stasis. Improved energy resistance. Ooh. This would protect everyone. That's pretty good. What's Whirlwind? I think I get this one.
Sure.
What can I do?
Let's also just have her go and heal me.
Sure.
I'm up to full. Let's move on. save for a second. Go to the courtyard. So, let me see. On Mattel, approach the Jedi Council, demand action, believes that the head of the rival Sandral family, Nurk Sandral, kidnapped his son. The council that they may investigate the disappearance as long as it does not detract from your main quest. So I guess let's go. I assume I can go into their compounds now, I think. Let me double check that there's no one. Was this the guy in the one room? Can't remember. So I think it was the guy in there, but he's not there anymore. So I assume I can go into their houses now. Because I don't see the guy anywhere here. So I assume I can go into the family compounds now. Also need to keep an eye out for, I guess, the like Mandalorian leader. Let's go this way. Over here. See if the droid will let me in now. Droid, old buddy, old pal.
This is private property.
Came on behalf of the Jedi Council. I wish to speak to Alon Mattel.
You have come from the Jedi Council. Master Matali wishes to speak with you. I will inform him that you are here. Remain at this location until he arrives.
What the fuck? Why do you have so many goddamn droids, fucker?
My protocol droid tells me you are here on behalf of the Council. I was beginning to think my demands had been ignored, though I think your time would be better spent interrogating the Sandrals as to the whereabouts of my son Shen.
Are you so certain they are to blame?
Many years ago, I brought my family here to Dantooine to escape the crush of humanity on the core worlds. Soon after we settled here, the Sandrals arrived, and they have been a plague upon my house ever since. The injustices the Sandrals have committed against the Matales are far too numerous to name. But the Council is well aware of our many disputes. Recently, I discovered several Sandral droids trespassing on my land.
Love to the droids.
My own security droids destroyed the invaders. Not a single one survived. I have no idea what nefarious purpose lay behind their arrival. My own assassination, perhaps? Destruction of my property? Maybe a simple spy mission? I wasn't about to find out. It was shortly after this incident that Shen, my only son and heir to the Matali estate, vanished. Obviously, Nurik, the unscrupulous head of the Sandral clan, has abducted my son in retaliation for the destruction of his droids.
You're jumping to conclusions.
Why does the Council insist on stalling? The life of my son is at stake. Is it possible? Yes, of course. Now I understand. I am a man of the world, Jedi. I know how things are done. I will make a contribution of 1,000 credits to the Council in exchange for rescuing Shen from the Sandrals. I will present the credits directly to you, of course. Whether the Council ever learns of this donation is completely up to you.
Make it 2,000.
2,000? Your greed is outstripped only by your utter lack of any sense of proportion, Jedi.
2,000. Even if you would pay such a fee, what could you possibly need so many credits for?
For that price, I could purchase enough droids to destroy the entire Sandral estate. 2,000 is out of the question. Nevertheless, my offer still stands. 1,000 credits for Shen's safe return. Know, however, that I will not sit idly by much longer. Eventually, I will take whatever action is necessary to rescue my son, including razing the entire Sandral estate. Until you find Shen, Jedi, we have nothing further to discuss. I suggest you hurry south to their estate, lest I take matters into my own hands.
Man, fuck you. Should've given me the 2K, and I'm gonna make sure your son fucking dies now.
Return the young master material.
Alright, I guess let's go to the south. Man, you should've wisened up and given me those 2K credits. Now your son's dead. I will have the families commence war. All because you didn't want to fork over an extra 1,000 creds. Alright, now let's run down to the other estate. I think I need to keep heading south first.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate?
Here on behalf of the Jedi Council.
The Council? If you are here because of Shen Matale's disappearance, you are wasting your time. The Santos are not involved. This is nothing but a Matale witch hunt.
Name of the Council, I demand you let me in.
Very well. We wish no trouble with the Jedi Council. Nurek left orders he was not to be disturbed, but given the circumstances, I will make an exception. Go into the main hall. Nurek will meet with you there.
Surely this isn't a trap.
I have been informed by my protocol droid that you wish to speak to me.
To ask you about the disappearance of Shin Mattel.
I feel great sorrow at the young Mataliers' disappearance, but they are not the only family to suffer such a tragedy. Dantooine is a dangerous place. My own son, Cassius, has been missing for some time now. But I know nothing about the disappearance of Shen. Perhaps he and Cassius now share a similar fate.
Your son's missing too? Instructs me to investigate my associate estate.
I brought my family here to find peace and safety, not to be harassed and treated like common criminals. Your council has no authority here, and I respectfully ask you to leave this property at once.
Jedi are renowned for their fairness in pursuit of justice. There is nothing to fear from us, unless you have something to hide.
I trust you will show yourself out. If not, my security droids will be sure to deal with you.
What the fuck? Who's this now?
You are here from the Council, are you not? Looking for Shen Matale?
Who are you?
My name is Rahasia. Nurek is my father. He has not been himself since Cassius disappeared. He is mad with grief, and he is convinced the Matales are responsible. He's not thinking rationally.
Or anything to do with what happened to Shin.
My father is a good man. When my mother died, he raised me and my brother by himself. He loves his children, and we love him. I just don't want you to judge him too harshly.
What's your father done?
You must understand that Father has been under a terrible strain. I have no wish to disobey him, but there are matters where even my father's authority is not absolute.
It's on, get the point.
My father has kidnapped Shen Matale. He is holding him prisoner here in the compound. He feels this is a way to get back at the Matales, a way to get even for the disappearance of my brother Cassus.
I see. Well, there is the answer we seek. The Jedi Council should be informed of this at once.
No. Since Cassus went missing, my father has become unstable. He might hurt him if you do that. He no longer even cares if the Matales are responsible for what happened to Cassus. I am afraid my father will simply kill Shen out of a mad, misguided lust for vengeance.
This isn't my problem.
Please, find Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will regret forever. I would take you to the prison, but I cannot let my father see me with you. Take this key. It will open an unguarded door at the rear of the estate. You and Shen can make your escape through there. There are many security droids guarding the halls. Please hurry. You are Shen's only hope.
We'll go now.
Please find Shen and free him. You are my only hope.
Dark Side points gained.
Nurek has nothing more to say to you. He left strict instructions. He was.
Nothing you do will stop me.
Programmed for battle, but I will not open the gates except even if you destroy me. You will.
It's locked. Wait, so where's the prison? Where's this prison? Mission. Jesus Christ, get your fat ass out the way.
Please, there. Please.
Is it out this way? There's no other door, so... It's like around or something? Is it the door over here? Fuck. Mission.
Huh?
Recover the mine.
Sure.
Nice. Jesus. Droid medium plate. Some parts. Let's see. Some more remains. Let's open up these boxes. I feel like lightsabers should get like a bonus to busting open doors and stuff. Jesus Christ, would you two get out of the way? Disrupt a mission. Cover the mine.
Yes?
There's Shen. There's more stuff. Nothing too crazy.
Please, find Shen and there...
Alright, you're back here. Can I take your stuff? Thank you. Not a lot, but it's something. Just have force light or the shock. Nice. That's the first time I used that shit. What's that guy doing? There's a key. It's a warlord. Can I do anything with this? Activate. Control mode. 220 XP. I'll take it. It's like an equivalent to a kill. Nothing in here. Security control room. Oh lord. Nice. I took out all this guy's fucking droids. Sonic rifle. I think I've looked everywhere in here. Oh wait, not in here. A bit more credits. Not much, but something. Okay, mission. Hack this. I don't really need this for anything.
Sure.
However, let's
here.
have her a little bit.
What?
And let's go get the kid.
Who are you? What do you want with me? Are you working for my father?
Everyone, until you asking me questions, now sit down and shut up.
As you wish. I have no quarrel with you.
Oh.
Who are you?
Rescue
me? No. I won't leave. It's too dangerous.
I'll protect you. Let's go.
It's not my own safety I'm concerned about. I'm worried about the fate of Nurik's daughter, Rahasia. She's been trying to convince her father to release me ever since I was captured. If I escape, Nurik will think Rahasia is to blame. Nurik is insane with grief over the loss of his son, Cassus. If I leave with you, it is Rahasia who will suffer. I cannot allow that.
You don't come with me, I'll drag you out.
If you do that, I'll scream my head off and alert all the guards in the house. The only chance you have is to talk Rahasia into leaving. If you can convince Rahasia to escape with us, I will accompany you. though I do not know if she'd be willing to turn her back on her home and family. Who could imagine a Sandral doing such a thing for the sake of a Matali? But if she will not go, then I too shall stay. I would rather face my own death than have her face her father's wrath because I escaped.
Oh my, can I let me just kill the kid. What do you care?
I was taught to hate the Sandrals, to think of them as evil and subhuman. But from the moment I saw Rahasia one day in the city, I knew that my father was wrong. She was like an angel, all white silks and perfume, seeming to float above the crowds. I don't know what else I could have done but fall in love with her. For months I wooed her and tried to win her heart. I believe I have succeeded, but now this has happened. Our families are always coming between us one way or another. Please find her and convince her to run away with me.
Yeah, I don't want to deal with it. Can I just kill him?
If you can convince Rahasia to escape with us, I will accompany you. Though I do not know if she'd be willing to turn her back on her home and family. Who could imagine a Sandral doing such a thing for the sake of a Matali? But if I would...
Whatever. Can I kill her? Let's see if I can go kill her. Not her. I think she was somewhere this way.
What are you doing here?
With me, it's the only way we'll leave.
Shen can be so stubborn sometimes. If one of the security droids sees me wandering the halls, Father will get suspicious. I can't risk it. I know Shen would rather die than leave me here alone to face the wrath of my father. Tell Shen I will meet you outside the gates. I will wait as long as I can, but you must hurry.
Just kill them. I just want to kill everyone. That's all, you know. I'm not trying to rescue people here. I don't care. Hopefully there's some option to kill these guys later. Trust me, it's
I pray
outside.
she is not just telling me what I want to hear, but I will have to take that chance. Hurry then, we must not keep Rahasia waiting.
Shen, you're safe.
Rahasia! Well, thank goodness you managed to escape.
It was all thanks to this kind Jedi that we managed to get this far at all. I thank you, Jedi, for all that you have done for us.
Shin's father promised me a reward.
What? You're just doing this for the reward?
Yes.
How could you? I
Why
thought
the fuck
you...
do I care?
There you are, Shen.
Father!
Mr. Matale.
Rahasia!
Father!
Mr. Sandral!
Nurik! Alan! I knew this was all your doing. I knew you had captured my son.
You had taken my Cassus from me long before that. You started it.
I don't want to hear any of your excuses. Now I will get revenge for your transgressions.
Why don't you two just shoot each other and get over with it?
No! Father, don't do this!
We don't always need to be fighting like this.
It's gone too far for that, Rahasia. Alan has crossed the line one too many times.
Ha! For what you've done to me and my family, I will see you dead and rotting in the ground.
The only way you will end this is with blood.
Are you mad? They will slaughter each other.
No, don't!
This has all gone horribly wrong somewhere. Alan, what can we be thinking? How could we have let this go this far? We are at each other's throats now, fighting over our children's lives.
No,
They are old enough to live their own.
He is my son. How can he disrespect my wishes like this?
Kill. You know, he actually did kill him.
What?
No! I never did anything to your son.
I knew you were lying, you dog. And to think I thought it might not have been you. So I'll take your son from you.
Father, no! Don't do it!
Die!
Damn.
Shen!
Kill them all.
Die!
Damn.
No! Rahasia! I'll kill you!
Crazy. Wait.
The Master has been injured. Terminate all opposition. Destroy the invaders.
Oh my god. Wait, what about my credits? No, my credits. I didn't get my 1,000 mission, you fat fuck.
What?
No shot. I didn't get any loot from any of them. That's so cringe. I can't believe I didn't get that 1,000 credits. Whatever. I can't believe I didn't get anything at all loot-wise from them. That's fucked up. Either way, I'm very firmly dark side now. Let's go tell the council about this. Doesn't seem like it. I guess I'll head to the ruins now. I think it might actually be fast to go back. Maybe fast to go back first. Let's go out the exit again. This guy don't want anything. Congratulations, should I say Padawan? Thanks for your choice, you know, enjoy the order. Many from darkness, and you are not one of those. Crystal's ultimate lightsaber. Yeah, whatever. Alright, I need to go to the bathroom and get some water, so give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Alright. Let me see if I can go report the family matter to them or not. Want to know about it?
There has been a report of a terrible battle near the Sandral estate to the south of the Enclave. Apparently a large force of droids attacked the estate. The defending droids returned in kind. The attacking family was apparently the Matali family, launching an attack on the Sandral estate. Both entire families were slain, including the boy Shen, who had been reported missing. There was a mention that someone noticed one or more other persons leaving the battle area after the conflict had finished. You were in that area, were you not? Did you see something?
Perhaps it's Mandalorian Raiders.
Is that so? I cannot find fault with your statement, but something in your manner is odd. But no matter. More pressing things are at hand. You must always remember the destruction and chaos that the dark side can reap, and avoid it at all costs.
It's obvious Master Vandar senses something is not right with your story, yet he chooses to believe you, and I will not question the wisdom of a Jedi Master.
Damn. Extra dark side points. I have to be close to max. Like, do you get anything like maxing it? No idea. I guess let's go to those ruins now. And I'm having a strong urge to play more fucking Marvel Rivals. I was really enjoying playing Ultron. Let's hit this way. I think it's just over there, right? Yeah. I think so. You're selling... This is some crazy fucking armor. Actually, can I put on... Can I ever put on the armor I was wearing? No, she can't wear medium armor. Damn. She's at now 23? I mean, 23 is pretty fucking good though.
What?
So how do I do the, like... How do I do the jump thing? Where's that at? Under feats? No. Force jump. Standard lightsaber melee attack. Shouldn't we jump? Yeah, there we go. God damn. This guy got annihilated. Let's try it again. Normal attack. Oh, that shit did not work. was running away. Oh, well. I guess let's go into these strange ruins. Let me make a hard save here just in case. Ruins 1. Yeah, I did see, apparently there was, I need to watch the Fallout show, but apparently there was a, whatchamacall, some kind of countdown timer with the Fallout, like, Bethesda and Fallout, and a bunch of, there's a whole bunch of speculation about a possible, like, shadow drop or news of, like, a Fallout 3 or New Vegas remaster. It's like, I really hope, if they were going to do one of them, I'd hope they do 3 first and then New Vegas. Specifically because Fallout 3 has a difficult time with some stuff running on newer systems. So I'd like 3 just so that it could be more easily playable on new systems. Ancient droid. I think there's some water in my bottle's fucking cap right now. Hold on. I think it's good. What language is that? What are you trying to say? Is it just going through them? So do you have any idea what the droid is saying?
I think the droid is trying to communicate with us by cycling through a variety of languages. Each time it spoke, it was using a very different alien dialect. The droid can probably understand us. The only problem is it may not have been programmed with the phonemes of a language we can understand.
Can produce any of the languages spoken by the slaves of the builders. Oh, we found one. I recognize this.
I recognize this language as well. It's an archaic variant of the Selkath dialect spoken on Manaan. But why would a droid on Dantooine be programmed to speak ancient Selkath?
Communication was vital to ensure that the slaves constructed this temple according to the wishes of the builders. But you don't have the slave species, neither do you have the builders. Like no one who came before.
It must be referring to Revan. The Dark Lord and Malik likely encountered this droid when they explored these ruins.
What are you while you're here? I'm the overseer of the builders programmed me and forced discipline among the slaves. This monument, the power of the Starforge, was constructed. At project completion, all slaves were executed as we programmed to serve the builder return in search of knowledge of the Starforge. Was the Starforge. Starforge is the glory of the builders, the apex of their infinite empire. It is a machine of invincible might, a tool of unstoppable conquest. What is it? What does it do? The Starforge is equipped. Builders, the effects of infinite. Okay, it's stuck.
The droid is obviously not programmed with the knowledge we seek. The Starforge sounds like some type of weapon, perhaps. In fact, it could be anything.
Could have been a factory or weapons plant.
Maybe. That might explain how the Sith were able to amass a fleet so quickly. But I suspect the Starforge is more powerful than a mere factory. Maybe the droid has more information we can use. It seems to respond to you. Perhaps you should ask it something else.
Who are these builders you've been talking about? Those are the great masters of the galaxy, conquerors of all worlds, the rulers of the infinite empire, the creators of the Starforge.
These builders must have been an extinct people. Though it is strange, there's no record of their existence. Even the archives of the Jedi Academy make no mention of them. In the years before the Republic, the Hutts were a dominant force in the galaxy, but they never constructed an empire. In fact, I know of no species that would fit with this information.
Oh fuck, I just noticed my game's frozen. Hold on. Sorry about that. I mean, I've been reading out the dialogue, so you haven't really missed much. Now, let me make sure it goes through. Second. There we are. The builders refer to the Sith. They're nothing but Sith. They are not the builders. The builders are the builders. The empire of the builders is infinite and everlasting. None can stand against their might and the power of the Starforge. How long have you been here? Chronological circuits have marked over 10 full revolutions of the system's outermost planet around the sun since the builders left. Okay, that
10
means nothing.
revolutions would take more than 20,000 years.
Damn.
If this is
20K.
true, then this droid is nearly 5,000 years older than the Republic itself.
Oh, what the fuck?
There must be some mistake.
That's old as fuck. There's no mistake. The builders constructed my chronological circuitry using the technology of the Starforge itself. My calculations are infallible. What's your purpose? Where can we find it? Where can we find the Starforge? Talking about Revan and Malak. Since you came before you, ones like you, not builders, not slaves, saw knowledge of the Starforge and its origins. They proved themselves aware of you. Discover the secrets of the Starforge locked beyond the doors behind me. There's another who failed to unlock the secrets and pay the ultimate price. I guess that's the other Jedi.
The droid must be talking about poor Nemo. The Council sent him here to investigate, and it cost him his life.
Did you kill the Jedi over there? You're not programmed for combat. Did not harm the one who failed. This temple's own protection needs to destroy those who seek knowledge of the Starforge if they are deemed unworthy. I'm gonna prove myself worthy. Proving grounds to the east and west. Within them, those who understand the world of builders can unlock their secrets and open the doors. Those fail will be destroyed by the power of the temple itself. Other this, I'm not programmed to say.
Revan and Malak unlocked the sealed door and uncovered the secrets of the Starforge. Now Malak is using the Starforge to fuel his conquest of the Republic. We have to find out what they uncovered. We have to find a way to unseal these doors to learn more about the Starforge. The Republic is depending on us.
Alright then, can I loot this guy? Wait, is this Nemo? Jedi Knight Robe. Damn, it is Nemo. Rest in peace, my guy. Ooh. This gives me an extra AC. Or DC, however you want to say. Let's fucking go. So I guess east and west it said. Let's quick save. Guy, let me open the door before you fucking shock him. Thank you. Hold on, let's clear that. Disable droid. Jesus, this guy's so tanky. Hit with a snipe shot. Fucking missing bitch. You have one job.
Sure.
Come on. Oh my lord. Tankiest goddamn robot in existence.
I'm here.
What?
Can no one fucking move? Come on.
What?
Save. Reload. Well, look at this guy. It's not Chitona. Chitona hums and throbs as you approach it. The screen flickers to life and a stream of inconceivable characters go across it. Talk to it. You go silent, screen blank. You extremely unusual characters and appear on the screen. Is there a data pad? Maybe? This rapid sequence of tones, you want to turn softly echoed by your datapad. So your datapad. So you're interfacing with the datapad, screen goes blank in. The more familiar characters begin to appear on the screen. Rescue Joseph Owen Sud. Talk. Some cyclical machine goes silent. Unfulfilling life. Complete language knowledge is complete. Integration. Identify the 3 primary death-giving seed wall types. Wait, what? Primary death-giving mechanic? Baron? I don't know if it'd be arboreal Because I think it boils like winter, right? And then desert. Let's try desert. Breaking the death seal. Okay. I think I did it right. Want no special lightsaber in here? Something cool? Okay, is it gonna be another fight? Ooh. Before we go in,
I'm here.
I want you to heal us up.
What?
I'll use my pack to heal up all the way. Let's quick save. Alright. Let's do that. You are going to do Night Valley. Please.
That hurt, I bet.
You're going to go in. You. Just sniper shot.
Yeah?
Sure.
Hold on, let's do...
I do.
Sure.
What can I do?
Oh wait, is it Force Aura? Let's pop. Let's pop it. Wait. What?
Yeah?
Almost. There we go. God damn. He's tanky as fuck. Ooh, bunch of droid stuff. Talk to the computer. Is there a data pad? Talk to the computer. Least. Complete. Identify 3 primary life-giving seed bulk types. Grassland. Oceanic. Boreal. Breaking the life seal. Let's go back over. Make a building a slave. Seek the secrets of the Starforge. You must first prove yourself worthy. And then will the sealed door behind me be opened? There's some questions. You know about the builders. Heroes of the great masters of the galaxy, conquerors of all worlds, rules of the empire. How do I prove myself worthy? Join on either side, with none of those who understand the will of those who unlock the secrets of the doors. I think I did it. Nice. Cutscene. quick save here in case anything wheezes. What the fuck is it? Oh wait, we saw this in the vision. It's like a star map?
This must be what Revan and Malik found when they entered this temple. This must be where their journey down the dark side began.
What are you talking about?
This is a map. Some sort of intergalactic navigational chart. Revan and Malik must have used this to lead them to the Starforge. We could use this map to follow their path and find the Starforge ourselves, but we must be wary. They may have laid traps or concealed what they found.
Still don't understand about the Starforge. What does it do? So what is the Starforge exactly?
I don't know, but Revan and Malik were very interested in finding it. It must be a tool of some type, or maybe a weapon. Perhaps the Council can tell us more, but I think this map might be the key to finding the Starforge, whatever it is. See this world here? This looks like Korriban, a Sith world. And if that's Korriban, then this is Kashyyyk, and Tatooine, and Hizmanan. But there are pieces missing. Incomplete hyperspace coordinates, corrupted data, and there doesn't seem to be anything indicating where the Starforge itself might be.
Perhaps those worlds have more clues.
I was thinking that too. This map can't take us to the Starforge, but I know that Revan and Malik visited Korriban at least once. Perhaps they discovered something more there. They may have found something on each of the other worlds that completed this map. Maybe if we find all the pieces, they'll lead us to the Starforge, and some way to destroy it. We must inform the Council of what we've discovered. They must decide our next course of action, though I suspect our task has only just begun.
Items received. Can do anything else with this thing? Guess not. Ancient droid got anything to say? Bring yourself with you. The seal door is open. Which one seeks the Starforge? Let's pass through the door to the beyond. Keep going. Yeah, there's nothing new to say. So I guess let's just head back to the Enclave or whatever. Gather party before venturing forth. Hurry up, you two. Let's take care of this guy real quick. 3 XP. Nice. You just run back, it's not that far. Shit, 100 XP. I do like how, like, as you turn more evil, like, your appearance changes. I know in the, you know, they're making that, like, Fable remake. Apparently they're making it to where that does, like, apparently I never played Fable, really. But I guess, like, normally you would, like, have your appearance slowly change as you turn evil, but they're taking that out.
Now those Mandalorians know what it's like to be, but now that you've killed some of them, they won't stop.
Who's the lead? Can you tell me what? I didn't see him out there. Can you tell me where he is? Whatever. talk to her about it. Speak to her.
How can I help?
Like something's bothering you.
No, not bothering me. Not exactly. I've been thinking about what the Jedi Council said about the two of us. There is a bond between us. I do not dispute that. I can feel it, as I'm sure you can. The nature of that bond and its effect on our mission remain in question.
I think you're interested in more than just the bond between us. You're interested in more than just the bond.
Please. I'm a Jedi. Such feelings, such attractions are, well, they're beneath me, quite frankly. I admit I find you intriguing. I find your command of the Force intriguing, but my interest in you is purely academic. Surely you can understand why. Our fates are strongly connected. So connected that a literal bond has been forged between us. I saw your service records when you were transferred aboard the Ender Spire, but nothing beyond that. I know very little about you. I'd like to ask you some questions, given our relationship.
Some kind of clumsy... Come on.
I was referring to the bond we share. The one the Jedi Council spoke of. If I was actually interested in you, rest assured I could come up with a much better approach than this.
Guess I touched a nerve.
Touched a nerve? No. Getting on my nerves, most definitely. I suppose this is what you men consider being witty. Now, are you going to answer my questions, or would you rather just keep annoying me?
Second one.
I see you intend to be childish about this. I guess I won't get anywhere continuing our discussion right now, will I? I suppose I'll just have to speak to you again later. Hopefully you'll behave a little less like a little boy, and a little more like a man. How can I help?
I want to talk about the dream.
It was less of a dream and more of a vision the two of us shared.
And did I fuck that up? Let me... What's my reload? Oh, well, actually, I'm fucked either way. That's fine. The dialogue thing again. Something's bothering you. Between us. Come on. Stitch nerve. There's a few questions.
Don't worry. These are simple questions. Nothing too intrusive. First, what kind of background do you have?
Hunt in human form. Nothing extravagant. I'm a soldier.
Good. On which planet were you born?
Durilia.
Excellent.
Durilia?
Your current age is?
It's all this in my service records.
Yes. Well, the truth is, I was studying how you responded to my questions. Your reactions helped me judge you. This was a test for me to learn more about your character.
I don't like being manipulated.
I see. I didn't mean to upset you, but I suppose it was inevitable. You've had a lot to absorb since we escaped Taurus. I apologize. We can speak again later, after you've had time to think about all this.
I didn't. Let's head on back.
Ah, you have returned, young Padawan. Have you discovered what it was that Revan and Malak sought in those ruins?
Lie. No, I could not find anything.
What are you talking about? The Council must be told of what we found there. We found an incomplete star map, Master Vandar, and an ancient droid that mentioned something about a star forge.
This news of a star forge is disturbing. Action is required, but we must not do so in haste. We must discuss recent events in light of this new information.
We should consult the Jedi archives to see if there's any mention of the Star Forge and what it might do. We must learn why Revan and Malak sought it out.
Return to your ship with Bastila, and we will summon you when we are done. Padawan, you have done well in discovering the star map hidden within the ancient ruins. But there is more you must do in the battle against Malak and the Sith. We Jedi know victory over the Sith will not come through martial might. The Council has a mission for you, Padawan.
I've consulted our vast archives in an effort to discover the nature of this Star Forge, but all my efforts have been in vain.
Still, the Council are in agreement. The Star Forge must be found. Revan and Malak sought it out when they began their tragic fall. The Star Forge is surely a powerful tool of the dark side.
The star map in the ruins showed you 4 planets, but it was incomplete. It did not show the location of the Star Forge itself. We believe there may be similar star maps on other planets. Each star map is likely a small piece of a larger puzzle. Find the star maps on Kashyyyk, Tatooine, Manan, and Korriban, and we believe they will lead you to the Star Forge.
Sounds like a suicide mission.
Ever brash, ever disrespectful. This is what we have pinned our hopes on?
Peace, Rook. We have discussed this. There is no other choice. The Jedi numbers have been ravaged by this war, by defections to Malak's cause, and by Sith assassins. But we realize the importance of this mission. Yet if we send a company of Jedi Knights with you, we would surely draw the full attention of Malak and the Sith, dooming your efforts to failure.
Good, others just only slow me down.
Secrecy is our best defense against the Sith. But it would be foolish to send you on this quest without someone to aid you, young Padawan. Bastila will accompany you, for there is a powerful connection between you two. A connection that might be the key to unraveling the mysteries uncovered by Revan. Keep the example of Juhani fresh in your mind. You may need a reminder of the dangers of the path that leads to the dark side.
Those I want to join me.
Of course, those who aided you on Taris will also come. They possess skills you may find useful in your quest. Remember that secrecy and discretion are paramount to your success. You will not be able to hide the fact that you are a Jedi, nor should you. But the true nature of your mission must not reach Malak's ears. You may return here at any time. Dantooine will be a sanctuary for you, a safe haven. Here you can find supplies and whatever advice or other aid we may give you.
Should I risk my life?
This was already explained to you. Your command of the Force makes you a threat to Malak. Eventually he will destroy you, and all the Jedi, unless you stop him first. You can leave whenever you wish. The sooner the better. The longer you wait, the stronger Malak becomes. But first, a warning, young Padawan. The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Star Forge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
The fate of the galaxy is in your hands,
I would never do that. I'd never do anything evil.
We pray you are up to the challenge. May the Force be
Why would I do such a thing? Why would I do such a thing? I wish I could zoom in more. Why would I, who practically already maxed my dark meter, do such a thing?
I have heard there was some sort of large battle to the south of here between 2 families of settlers. Apparently both the families were completely killed in the fight, along with their respective droids. I find that most suspicious. Were you not in that area recently?
One of the Perhaps.
Perhaps. That or a feud that got out of control. It is tragic, but nothing can be done now that all who were involved are dead. Let this be a lesson against hate and violence. A Jedi must always be wary lest these lead to the dark side.
Easy, dark side.
I have heard what you have done and how Juhani has been slain. I had hoped that this would not have come to pass. Could you find nothing in Juhani that could be redeemed?
Hey, y'all need to stop questioning me. Didn't give me a chance.
I am skeptical of your methods and your intentions. But if nothing could be done, then that is the way of things. Keep in mind the danger of the dark side, lest you fall into its grasp.
Greetings, young Padawan. You...
Guess I'll leave. I don't think they gave me anything new, right? Doesn't seem like it. Is my armor upgradable? No. Fuck. Need some upgradable armor and lightsabers. What about me? Many moves about your most recent meeting with the Jedi Council. There's talk that they're sending you on a mission to help us against Malak and the Sith. How do you know the Council gave me a mission? You said go to the chambers, and if some time, and after you see the Council giving you a test before. Hey, why are you sleeping so much, huh? So understand I'm not asking you to view anything. I can enter the order, the Republic. What the Council's giving you is for your use, not mine. I only want to wish you well. I warn you to be careful. There are many evils out there, many dangers. Sith are not the only means of the dark side. Be more dangerous than the Sith. Sidoric has been training to succeed as a chronicler in the Academy. The says have colonized tales of creatures that are born of the dark side, monsters of pure evil. The rest of these abominations is the Herentatek, a beast that feeds on the blood of those who are strong in the Force. Over the centuries, many Jedi have fallen to their ravenous hunger. Makes this creature so dangerous. Herentatek, its predator, and we Jedi, its prey, they are incredibly strong with primal cunning. They have an inborn resistance to the Force. Some who believe the Herentatek is a monster bred by the ancient Sith. But the galaxy, fortunately, the Herentatek is quite rare. One of the most dangerous and darkest of places, in fact. It has not been seen in nearly 40 years. Why are you worried about them? First time, they vanish for a long period of time, and they believe they can lay dormant for years. Only to rise and hunt when the power of the dark side waxes full. A few Malak's rise, they've awoken these creatures from the dormant state. The Sith are beaten, or not besides the Council organized another great hunt to try to exterminate them. Thanks for the warning. Not only use Go Power and Giants to make the Herentatek, you may suffer the same fate. Those who disappeared after the Great Hunt. if this guy has anything to say before I leave. There's from Jedi rank and file. Jedi. The fresh pace apprentice when you're leaping Jedi training with both feet. Best luck to you. I can say about that. Always good to know the ally to fight against darkness. Help people around like you, auspicious man can make distant living. Just like the damn circuit corp. You can exist. Listen to me. We heard about Mandalorians. Lost their armies. And all different base could withstand them. Trouble for farmers though. Whatever. So I guess leaving the planet now. Where is the ship navigation thing? Over here. Have something to say.
How can I help?
Talk about the
It was
dream.
less of a dream and more of a vision the two of us shared. But I am certainly willing to answer any questions the Jedi Council did not.
You think we will see more?
With luck, we will. I would rather not rely on such visions to guide us, but when we have so little else to go on, and the galaxy hangs in the balance.
Don't understand why we shared the
Are you
vision.
wondering why we shared the vision? Or why we even received it in the first place? To the first, I can only repeat the answer that the Council gave us. Our fates are linked. And for two as strong as we are in the Force, that amounts to a near-physical bond. As to the second, I truly don't have an answer for you. The Force works as it will, and perhaps we should be grateful for what we've been given.
How did our fates become linked?
I don't know. Believe me, I certainly don't find the prospect of being joined to you enjoyable in any fashion.
Thanks a lot.
Please, forgive me. I did not mean to imply that you were repulsive in any sense of the word. That we shared something so personal is just not something I'm used to. As you wish. We really should return our thoughts to...
So I guess go to the galaxy map. So I'm on Dantooine now. Manan. Korriban. Tatooine. Kashyyyk. SWKOTOR Corp. Yavin. It's on Yavin. Up and away. fuck? Sith?
Lord Malak, the Star Forge is operating at 200% capacity, far beyond our expectations.
I am more interested in the young Jedi Bastila and her battle meditation. Have you learned how she escaped the destruction of Taris?
She was aided by Karth Onasi, a decorated war hero of the Republic and a legendary soldier. During the Mandalore Wars, he was honored many times for his bravery.
You know this man?
Yes, Lord Malak. He served under me when I still followed the Republic. You could say I was his mentor.
Interesting. How did you acquire this information, Admiral?
An eyewitness, Lord Malak.
Oh, this guy's still
Calo
alive.
Nord, a bounty hunter, was there when Bastila and Karth escaped the planet. Apparently, they left him for dead.
A Jedi and a war hero. It's a wonder you survived the encounter.
I am hard to kill, Lord Malak.
Calo has agreed to help us capture the young Bastila for a very hefty fee, of course. But I assure you he is well worth the price. His reputation as a bounty hunter is well earned.
Her companions are nothing to me, Calo. But I desire the young Jedi taken alive, if at all possible.
Lord Malak, forgive me. There is something else. May we have a private audience away from the ears of the common soldiers?
I trust you are not wasting my time, Admiral Karath.
I promise you will be very interested in what Calo has to tell you about Bastila's other companions, Lord Malak.
Is that it? I don't get to hear anymore. Alright, so where am I now?
Yes, what's on your mind?
Really quiet lately.
Have I been quiet? Suppose I have. I guess I just don't like being left out of the loop.
What's that supposed to mean? Don't understand.
Left out of the loop, you know, not being told anything, strung along. It's really starting to irritate me. For one thing, I want to know what the Jedi Council said to you. They pulled you in there and refused to tell me a thing about it. I'm rather curious to know what went on, and why they didn't keep you on Dantooine for training. Isn't that strange?
That was more important than help find the star maps.
And why is that? You were a great help on Taris, but why would they keep you with us? Don't they have to train you?
Done pretty well so far.
That is completely beside the point. The Jedi encouraged you to stay with us, and I don't believe the reasons they gave. You're a neophyte Padawan who's been saddled with the responsibility of tracking down these star maps.
True.
Why? That's not normal. I am not trying to provoke you or to imply that you're somehow responsible for the Jedi Council, but give me a hand here. There has to be a reason.
Why don't you leave? Wait, will that actually make him leave?
No, I didn't mean that you weren't wanted or that I want to go. It's just... Damn it. Well, I'll tell you this much. I'm not going to wait around until I'm betrayed again.
So what are you gonna do about it?
Nothing. Not yet. I just better hope I don't get a reason to. Look, I didn't mean it that way. I want to get to Saul, not... No, forget it. It just seems that all I can do is insult you, isn't it? Just forget I said anything. Let's just get on with what we were doing. Yes, what's on your
I'm
mind?
just fucking with Karth.
How can I help?
Got anything to say? There's something I'm going to ask her.
I do. How did you know? He's all scrunched up like a kin math pup.
Keep staring at me. See anything you like?
You are easily the vainest, most arrogant man I have ever met. Besides, I know you can't be serious, since I was purposefully not staring in your direction. I am a Jedi, remember? I have far too much mental discipline to reveal what goes on inside my mind with such obvious physical clues. My thoughts remain hidden, including whatever my feelings are for you. I mean, whatever I feel... whatever I think about you.
You're so cute when you're embarrassed. You have feelings for me. Fuck, which one? You're so cute.
That is you. Why must you be so impossibly infuriating? You know very well what I am really talking about. I am referring to the bond between us, the one the Jedi Council spoke of. Our connection allows us glimpses into each other's mind. We can feel some of what the other feels, and what I feel within you troubles me. A Padawan must receive considerable training. They must learn to control their emotions and darker impulses. Often it takes years before using the Force can be considered safe. The fact that you are so strong in the Force and have had such relatively little training could have terrible consequences. For you, and for everyone around you.
You could warn me when I do something bad, blink once for dark side, twice for light.
This is not a joke. The choices you make could affect both our destinies, not to mention the fate of the Republic and the entire galaxy. There is much at stake. Already you exhibit the kind of willfulness, erratic behavior, and lack of compassion that will lead you to corruption. We must all resist the influence of the dark side. It's everything we are fighting against. This is doubly important for you, with your natural affinity for the Force.
I'll try.
That's good to hear. Without the proper training, however, I'm afraid you will find the path difficult even with the best of intentions. There is great danger ahead for both of us. Our destinies are intertwined. Everything one of us does will have consequences for the other. Any reckless behavior on your part is likely to affect me as well.
Looks worth wasting something. You could help me stay strong.
Yes, that is true. I will do my best to guide you, but I am no master. Not yet. And there are times when I find the sheer strength of your power almost overwhelming.
It's fucked up that they're sending out a Padawan and like...
When you need guidance or
she's also not like a master yet either to do all this.
You stay on the path of the light.
Sure.
I only hope I have the wisdom to help you through the dark times. But for now, we should return to our mission.
Where's mission at? Does she want to say anything? Oh, Wookiee wants to talk to me. Checking out supplies in the cargo hold. Something's not right. What do you mean? Someone's been to the emergency stash of food. I should have asked everyone, but nobody knows anything about it. I want to check out the food stores next time you're in the cargo hold. Stowaway? Question mark. Hello? Yeah. His food storage seems to have been disturbed recently. None of the party would have done this, so there must be some other explanation. So more closely. There are no half-eaten twin packages that indicate the theft was pest or vermin. Looks more like some unknown person has been conducting clandestine raids at any stores. Whoever the thief is, they've managed to avoid detection by you and your companion so far. Maybe a thorough search of the ship will reveal the stowaway. I'm just supposed to wander around. Guess let's look around the ship. You can hear the soft patter of footsteps behind you. When you start to listen, oh. The stuff standing behind you. When you start to listen, they disappear. here. Disappear. Maybe this way. Footsteps sound like they're coming from the cargo hold. Well, I was just in the cargo hold. Oh, what the fuck? Loco, where did he come from? Don't understand what you're saying. I don't understand you. Is this the girl who is missing? She frowns and looks at you helplessly. What the fuck is this? Sasha. Does the name Lord Arco ring a bell? What about Undil or Solom? Understanding, tell me your name. Where you from?
Kipuna.
Stay for now. What the fuck is this? The fuck? I don't even know what she's saying. I have a little stowaway problem. Can I help you? Okay, fuck you. Why even bring it to my attention?
How can I help? I'm confident that you can deal with that.
What?
Yes, what's on your...
Stowaway?
Sorry.
You useless fuckers. County Ungolian, brother Evanhawk, Stowaway, language she speaks will sound like Mandalorian, translate into pure gibberish. She may know the language, but she certainly doesn't know how to use it. It seems to be the only language she knows. Might be possible to try talking to her, but something on the planet is also a possibility. Damn, well, I can just leave her. It's kind of fucked. Guess I am Dark Side. Can I talk to...
Yeah, what do you want?
Any more war stories?
You want another war story, huh? You want to hear about some other world getting wasted, eh? I knew you were the type. Your stagnant republic has never seen some of the strange creatures and races we fought on the Outer Rim in those years. And you never will now.
What do you mean?
If a world isn't strong enough to defend itself, it's basically forfeit. But this story is about something a little different. We were going through the asteroid fields of the Crispin system at the very edge of the galaxy, playing with the pirates and smugglers we found there. The main belt in the Crispin system consists of mainly small rocks covered in frozen methane gas shells, and the pirates were using them for cover. Ha! I remember using a thermal generator to cause the outer layer of one of the asteroids to vaporize in a picosecond. It blew out and shredded the 3 smugglers using it for cover. But that was a mistake.
The
asteroid I had targeted was smaller than most, maybe a dozen meters on a side. On the outside, it looked the same as any other, just a ball covered in frozen gas. But something must have been inside it, something inactive in the cold. The heat of my blast might have triggered something or woken something up. After I'd hit it, spots of light and heat appeared all over the thin shell, still covering it, evaporating the gases. What lay underneath looked like some sort of rocky growth. A deformed rock, pitted by scores of micrometeorite scars. I think something even older might have been inside that.
What next?
It started rotating faster and faster as we watched it. After a second, it started spraying fire, thermal projectiles that melted our armor like wax. We were caught completely by surprise. Before we could counterattack, it fled at an incredible speed.
Ship.
We couldn't catch it, but we could follow its hyperspace wake. We followed its trail as far as we could, heading away from the galactic core. When it finally led beyond the edge of our galaxy, we abandoned our efforts. Anything that wants to commit suicide in that great void is not worth our trouble trying to catch. That's the only story I have for now. I'll tell you some more stuff later if we get the chance. Is there something else you want to know? Your choice. I'm here if you want.
I guess I'll just leave the goal for now. Can't think to say mission.
Hey there. What can All I know is I'd like to speak to Griff myself. If we have time, I'd like to go talk to the SWKOTOR rep on Tatooine and see what he has to say about where my brother is now.
Done. No idea what this place is. There's a lot of doors. Who's that? What do you want? I took my your ships. That looks, isn't it? Who are you? You knew something? Open this door. Yeah, open the door if you friend. Nice. I don't look like you. I thought you would to the human. Assuming you are now here at all anymore, not since the war anyway, brings you here. Big pieces of a map to a star forge. Never heard of it. Nothing in the system except ruins of SWKOTOR's war. What are you doing here then? Nobody doing nothing. And the system for 50 years before the station was even built. Try now. Give me ideas. You're an inventor. Be a little. Just think with stuff and flying around the wings. You have an IV. Without the conditions and smugglers being most limits usually weapons and things. There's just so many ideas that people haven't seemed to come up with yet. It's really quite astonishing. There's stuff on Yavin, is it 4? It's old runes, when Runes War on the Moon, and then if I've using tell you it's been clean by now. I haven't found it, it's not there. Other stuff is rebel. Found anything useful? Some things still tinkering with, like them working. The same modify some stuff. The things, the traditions and smugglers bring me. The traditions. Most things are bounty hunter scum mostly. Look like big two-legged lizards. It's like Rhodians. What do they want with you? Only a couple of years after the war ended. Usually don't bug with people they find alone in abandoned species since when we work at Deal. And if you want my applicable image, it's at least prices to keep me supplied with food and materials. Okay, well so far, usually, Davigon, give me ideas though. Anything else you want to know? Anything you'd be willing to sell? A few things kicking around the place, stuff the tradition smooths have brought me to look at, a few things I've been making from parts. They're cheap though. Pay a lot for I can make anything I sell to you. Can't exactly sell them, no can I? Willing to pay, I've got a few more advanced things you can look at. Always working on more so you can come back some other time if I don't have what you want right now. White exoskeleton. +1 dex, 1 strength. Shadow armor, stealth skill +4. Advanced stabilizer glove. Damn, +3 dex and +5 blaster bolt deflection. Implant 10 awareness, 2 dex. Bergen Droid Shield. Unlimited. Unfortunately, I'm broke as fuck. Anything I can sell? Some of that, some of those. So there's some of these crystals. Blaster pistol. So some of these grenades. Don't really have much to sell. I'm not like using. It's closed for now. Anything I can like take? What is this way? It's just denied.
Huh?
You do anything? What the fuck?
What?
Oh my lord, everything's getting scuffed. Dude, oh my god. These doors are like scuffing on my character. It's just denied. So I can't go in deeper. Yo, play Pasek. Let's play a bunch. Damn, what the fuck? That's great, wager. Ooh. Let's put a +2 down. Great tide. Ooh, another 18. Let's stand. Okay. Let's get to 20. Nice. We both have 2 cards and 1 win. Give me 10, give me 10, give me 10, give me 10. Damn. Do I risk it or do I stay? Fuck, this is a hard choice. Go 1 more. Risk it. Ooh. Let's stand and tie. $12. $20, let's go. Nice. Let's go. Some other time. Leaving. Let's go. 750 creds. That's a good chunk. I guess this guy's a pretty good guy to farm if you just want to sit farming Pazik all day. You just build up like a big chunk of cash. I'm thinking I might stop here for the night on this and play a couple more games of Rivals before I go to bed. Yeah, do that. So I'll stop this here for tonight. Probably pick up some more tomorrow.